Whisper underscore just resubscribed for 15 months, Burring Tomb Heart. The Carrot just resubscribed for 8 months, less than W.
All right, that was loud. I do apologize, but how you guys doing? We're back with more Final Fantasy 16. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. Thank you, by the way, Whisper and Carrot for the tier 1 subs and all of that. Whisper for 50 months, Carrot for 8 months. Thank you guys so much for your generosity. I really do appreciate it, and love all the support. Love you guys. You guys are too kind. Let's get some hearts in chat for them, please. Yeah, how's everybody doing though? How you doing, Cryptic? How you doing, Whisper? How you doing, Carrot? How you doing, Lunar? How you doing, Acorn? Hope you're all having a wonderful day today. Do this. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Making sure everything's running. I think everything's running. I hope everything's running. Okay. Alright, doing good. How's you? I'm vibing. I'm vibing. Still waking up and all that jazz. Excited to get back into this game, even though if it means Clive getting more trauma, but hey. Oh, sweet. Time to give Clive more trauma. Exactly, Acorn. Poor Clive. He's going through it. He's fucking going through it. Yeah, how's everybody doing? Ooh, excuse me. Still blows me away just how fast some SSDs can be, like that right there, you know? Hit continue and we're in the game almost immediately. Fucking hell.
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
There's your recap from last stream. Cryptic, were you here after... Yeah, you were here after the time skip happened, right? Just to fill you in. Ooh, there's loot even here? Fuck yeah. Yeah, okay. And before, we're gonna keep getting time skips throughout the game, and it just ends with Clive being 80 years old, still fighting, just like, I'm gonna get you. As you are. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Wait. Do you think what I have to understand what's happening? Hey, no worries. No worries. I'm just going to be quizzing you on this at the end of this playthrough. I need you to realize, okay? Everybody's getting a quiz, actually. And it won't even be about the game. It'll be, what joke did I make in this playthrough at this specific time in the VOD? You have 1 minute to answer, so you can't check the VOD. God. I want to unlock the hunt board, though. I think that'll be fun.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Which one's Martha again?
Of course.
Oh, thank fuck. Oh, yeah, it was the bar owner. Okay. What was this? The Purge of Eastpool. The Purge was a brutal attack on the Rosarian village of Eastpool in 873. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is one we came back after learning we were Ifrit, and then everybody in the village was being slaughtered.
It bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls.
Oh.
They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
What'd you guys think if I always talked like that myself? Always in that grizzly, rough tone. No. You're wondering what's with this new board behind me, aren't you? All in good time.
Come on. What new lore?
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Also, can we talk about this? Again, I love the fact they have this. It's so insanely complicated, or like complex and everything. Just with everything going on and all that jazz, and the fact that they have like actual
One must
charts,
understand one's place in the world.
not only describing every relationship at different timetables and what's basically happened to certain people, but
Study it
also
well.
what's been happening in the world. That is insane to me. And I think with how they're going for a whole cloak and dagger, or like, you know, political warfare kind of story and everything too, mixed in with high fantasy, it's super cool. And again, you can see like what regions and everything have been taken over by, what is it, the Blight? Because this is way back in time. I think it shows it's like growing. Does it actually? Yep. Yeah, like this, for example, back when Clive was a kid, you know, this island was okay. These areas were fine. A lot of this continent was taken over, you know, yada, yada, yada. Fast forward to present day. Almost this entire island's taken over. This whole bottom area is taken over. Almost this entire continent is now taken over by it. This entire top section is gone.
Very good.
I love that kind of shit. Especially for the people who love to just soak in every bit of lore and everything that a game has to offer. That's perfect. What's funny too is Final Fantasy XIV actually kind of started doing that themselves, I think in Shadowbringers. I think they added like a whole lore book thing in either the Nier raids or the Bosnian front. And I noticed they started taking that out of just that content. They started introducing it to like other parts of the game too. I'm like, that's cool. I haven't been too kept to date with that kind of stuff though, because I'm not gonna lie, Final Fantasy XIV has just so much like lore to read into that it's overwhelming for me personally. But again, I love the fact that it's there.
Damn blighted bilge.
No cursing, please.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
God, they keep getting on that kid about that.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more.
No
Doubt
cursing.
the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Cock and ball. What's his face? I think it's supposed to be the English translation director or whatever his name is. If I remember correctly, he loves naming the quests in 14. Why do I feel like he had his hand in this side quest name? I'm just gonna go ahead and pin that actually, you know. He gets the pin of shame on my stream. Michael Koji Fox, I think it's him, yeah. I swear, cock and ball. Hate it. God damn it, I hate it.
Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
What is that other little icon though, actually? Because that's a new one. Like reward-wise, you know? Because you have Gil, which is the coin icon. You have ability points, which is like the blue orb. And you have XP, which we're used to, but there was another one that was like a green star. That, I don't know what it is. I'm interested though. I do appreciate how the game, you know, like other JRPGs and everything, they're still introducing mechanics as the game goes on. That's one thing I do like about JRPGs and how they handle that sometimes. Sometimes. Other times though, it gets a little ridiculous with how far games can take it. I also like the fact that they got rid of the crystal too on the map. It's cool, a little detail. Let's go here. Only know that from the game. Stop playing ads from the game constantly. Really? Oh man. Time for you to get in the 14 then, Carrot. Ah. Let's go find some cock and ball torture, shall we? What? I was making a joke about how, like, since you keep seeing the ads from it, now it's time for you to join in Final Fantasy 14, right?
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
All right.
Trees don't have teeth.
Okay, one, we're gonna have to relearn to play it again, because again, you know, take one day off and all that, and everything gets thrown for a loop. But they are catching up in level, though, I notice. I'm getting buttons mixed up. Okay, I was wondering why they were so tanky, and I didn't realize they were actually the quest enemies. Okay. Nice. Sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carnivorous plant which thrives in the Rosarian Mountains.
I can't imagine Herbalist needing any more than this. Time to head home.
But things to kill. Need a better laptop, which I want to update anyways, because some of my key stuff running. Oh gosh. Well, if you want, Carrot, if you can give me a budget, I can be on the lookout if I find any good deals for you. If it suits your fancy, you know. You'd rather find it on your own, no worries. But I'm here to help if you need it. I love this game. I love video games. Oh. Okay. See, that shop says there's something new too, so what is it? Well, good news. I managed to iframe 3 of Safi's moves today and doing good at keeping her attention. Hey!
What happened here?
Let's go.
We need to find the others.
Hey, good stuff, Luna. Good stuff.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
I said no more trauma game, please. Clive doesn't need it. Sir? Increases stone skin. The scones. Stone skin tonic duration by 30 seconds. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kind of want to get it just to get it, though. Like, collect all of the accessories. Even though I don't really use those. You know? It's like I'm finding good tech. I don't know, maybe 500, 800-ish. But I want to wait a bit and build my checking account back up. It's too low for my comfort. No worries. No, that's always a smart thing to do. For sure. But yeah, if you can give me, like, your general budget area and everything, we could work around that, definitely. Again, though, laptops, due to the fact that, you know, everything's small form factor and they're portable, that always cranks up the price. So, you know, the kind of stuff you can get always changes on that. But knowing your price range, though, we can definitely start looking, or I can start, like, keeping an eye out for sales. I'm going to do this real quick, though, because I don't know next time we'll be back. So I want to turn in this quest already, because I really want to know what that icon is. No, but that's a smart thing to do, Carrot, for sure. Only go spending stuff when you have, like, other money saved up. So I get it. I get it. Yeah, I'll keep a lookout. And if I see a laptop and everything between that range, I will throw it your way. 500? Yeah, no, I get it, yeah.
Finish with that lot.
I get it, I get it.
Well, did you find me some wax?
You wanted
Fine is
pitch.
one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Glad I can help. So what is this, though? I don't think they've explained what this is. Were they not expecting me to do this right now? Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Well, I'm glad we did it still, you know? Alright, let's get back into the actual story, though. Oh, excuse me. All right, one second. One second. Yeah, I want to do this before I forget. I don't mean to put a pause into the whole stream, but I'm gonna do something real quick. Go. Okay. Here you go, Carrot. Thanks so much, friend. I appreciate it. No worries. Yeah, I'm always down to help friends out and everything when it comes to PC and tech stuff. Might as well put my degree to use, you know? Only time I, find it to be a problem is when people I'm not too close with take advantage of it. Like, I brought it up before and everything, but I remember being in a server and everything for my one friend, and a lot of the people there, like, I would hang out occasionally whenever I hung out with him in that server. When they found out, oh yeah, I have a degree for IT and everything and all that, a lot of them start spamming me with help for like anything and everything every other day. And it got to the point where it's like, okay, you guys are taking advantage of it. I'm going to start charging you. And the moment I brought up how I'm had to charge them now, none of them ever came back. I'm like, yeah, go fucking figure. But I don't mind if it's friends and everything.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help.
Or tell people you're in IT, 100%.
Right. You, can say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march. Any idea where? Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here. We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling.
Jesus.
I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid. You do the same.
I know they kind of touched on it, but I wonder how they removed the marks and everything they got. Like, what was it? The doctor and everything. I think the Irish doctor and everything
right.
at the hideaway.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
Alright, okay.
Culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
I know she kind of talked about it a bit, saying something like, oh yeah, there's only so much a scout can do or something like that. So it's like, did they literally just cut off the skin that had the mark on it then, or how'd they go about it? I thought it was like maybe a tattoo removal thing, but from how she described it in that one scene, I'm like, so you just straight up like cut the skin off them? Goodness. This makes sense then. Alright, well, the plant things aren't going to show themselves yet, so might as well do this. Wait, so that only targets one thing then? I thought that targets like AoE around everybody, not just one, and it's with multiple times. Remember how I said it seems that things caught up to my level? I'm wondering if they're only level 19 everything due to the fact that it's like an older area. Because the side quests they were at 24. So now I'm wondering how that works. Yeah, we're gonna see how intense the hands, or how intense the game gets on my hands. So now that we have 3 different icon abilities to phase through, or like switch between.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Alright, we gotta go kill some Imperials.
But first, some Chocobo. At least the Loon's not here. The voice our concerns. No. They give really good AP for the enemy type, alright? I don't want to. I must.
I am thunder.
Yeah, see, look at that. 57 for just 3 Chocobos. They don't give like as much XP as like actual enemies and everything, it seems, but here, let's kill these, right? So you can see what I mean. It's just so weird how the Chocobos give so much AP for like an enemy type. And then 3 Scorpions that are actually like enemies, right? 24 XP and then 28 AP. I think XP was actually the same, right? Or no? That I actually forgot. I was only looking at the AP. The AP is the thing I really care about. But in fairness, though, I also do have this. Ability points earned and everything is increased, but, you know, that's only by 20%, so it's still, you know, my point still stands. Yeah, this one and everything. Okay, yeah, so multiple lightning, yeah, multiple bolts of lightning on one target. Okay. And in this one's actually the AoE. Okay, I got these mixed up. I thought this is like, oh yeah, it targets enemies all around you instead of just one. Okay. So here's what we might do, right? We might actually keep this one, right? now that I know for a fact it is single target because I'm not being silly with it, right? We might keep this, and then we're going to get our first ultimate being this one, right? Reason being is that this is going to be, it says massive damage to a single target. And I want to get a lot of moves going so that if we're in a boss fight, right? And we stagger the boss, we have a lot of moves that can just really fuck it up, right? For example, this hits multiple times and everything now with the upgrade, but it does good damage, right? Meaty damage. This, however, is really good for stagger and just getting a lot of hits out. But this, however, when an enemy's staggered, depending on the amount of times an enemy's hit when staggered, it builds up the damage multiplier up to a total of 1.5 times damage, right? So the idea is that we use these two moves. What is it? Rook's Gambit? We use these two and everything at the start when a monster's staggered. This way it builds up that stagger multiplier. Then we probably go into, what is it? The heat ones, ignition. But this one doesn't really build up that stagger gauge, I notice. It's just damage. So we either do ignition and just build up damage, then we use this. Then we will use this, and then if time permits it, then we finish it with this big old fuck you move. When the multiplier is as high as it can be, because this one is our highest damaging move. But we have to save for this too. But this says increase the number of lightning strikes if we upgrade it. So this should also build up that stagger gauge too while doing damage, you know? So here, let's get this first then. Let's get that first. And then we're going to save up for this next. This move, while it's cool and reminds me of the Mystic Knight move in Dragon's Dogma, I don't really see it being too useful for my case, personally. Because it seems like the enemy has to be near it when you smack it in order for it to really have its effect. And actually, is that the case or no? Yeah. It increases the range though if you upgrade it, but yeah. Would be a good way to build up stagger though over time for sure, especially AoE, but we'll see. And then this one again, it's a neat defensive move, but not for my playstyle. So we'll see. We'll see. That's the reason though I want to save up, like get that AP bonus thing up, you know? And this is a really good way to build up stagger like all around. But again, ultimate moves though, I'm assuming they take a long time to recover, so to me it's not worth it.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
It's the payment for selling your soul to kill innocent creatures, yeah. Oh. Damn, even their bodies already like breaking apart into dust.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we
Yeah.
swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
How you doing, Crimson? I'm coming! Ooh. Nice. Doing well, got some time off this week and I'm enjoying it. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Crimson. I'm really glad to hear it. So you ready for that festival then in Frontier? Has the actual soul collecting part started or no? Are we still in the just registering to join phase? Cool Thunder Magic, how you get it? Just through some trauma, you know? all that jazz.
Said all of them.
How you doing, Doodle?
I think so.
It started, yes? Okay, cool. I need to pop on then. Start helping. What is that, though? I don't think they've explained that yet, still. Uses gouge cooldown. Oh. Okay. That interests me. Because I'd like the idea of being able to use my counter move more, but this will make burning through stagger on a boss easier, and then it'll also get us our ability back in time to actually use it for the stagger itself.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
That's sad.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to... I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
That's you know, Clive, Final Fantasy 16, you gotta look at the stream title. I said no more trauma. He's gone through enough yesterday. You don't need any more. Please and thank you. Respect the stream title. Oh, I picked a bad time to be on a, you know, hope core kick, you know, playing a game like this. Oh, what a time. Yeah, how you doing though, Doodle Dom? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Oh, is that a thing from Final Fantasy 14? Rank C. Oh. Huh. Oh, is this our introduction to hunts? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah. She's like 14. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating those notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that may be used to craft new gear or upgrading existing items. Okay. See, it says renown. Is that what that green thing is then? Oh, it is a high level though. Okay. Or higher level than other stuff at least.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Ow.
Help me, boy.
The fuck is that? Okay, this is cool. Alright, we're getting mechanics now in here. The mechanics in this bitch. Ow. Oh, we got a parry with that. There we go. That's okay. So we do need to be careful with the timing on that because ignition will be too long. That's Doom. Okay, so that's what Doom does. Because I know in, again, 14 is definitely where this is getting into. Well, I mean, you know, again, Doom's been in the Final Fantasy series for a while. It's not just 14, but again, they are reusing some stuff in that regard. Was that a parry or was that just a... oh, he broke the stagger. Okay. Oh, what a cool move. Ugh. Yeah, we did reach the 5 times though. Okay, so ignition does bring that up, like it does actually increase it. I thought it didn't, but it seems it only increases it at the end of the animation. Okay. After enough death, you can get them to the paint center. Oh boy. Yeah, that's cool though. Like how there's notorious marks and all that. Because I do know from like a gameplay trailer I saw on IGN, there are going to be like hunt board stuff you can do. I'm excited to try those. Again, I know there's like little items to grab, but it's getting to a point though where I'm starting to see what other people were saying. The whole
that must be the bridge.
The items aren't really worth it. Like 20 gil. What am I going to do with 20 gil? Sometimes it's even 2 gil. Oh, another 5 sharp fangs. I have 700 sharp fangs already at this point, you know? Yeah, look at that. I got 1. What is that going to do for me? Monster 6 looking good. Hell yeah. How you doing, Wolfie? Hope you're having a wonderful day.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve.
We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
I'm good, tired as fuck. How about you? I feel that. I'm doing well though. Can't complain right now. Can't complain. Can't complain. A little tired myself, but we're making it work. Very bold of you should be to drop a separate 14 expansion on console, yeah. Again, no, I do like that though, how even though 14 is like a love letter to the entire series and like pulling like different mechanics or like ideas or, you know, storylines and all that, or characters from all over the series, this game though, you can definitely see like them just straight up taking stuff from what they did in 14 and all that, like from either item icons to some monster designs to literally some of the Imperials you fight early on in the game. They're just straight up ninjas from 14 and I love that. You know, I think that's cool. I really don't mind that at all. Way to finish. By the way, just another heads up. Saturday, we are going to be doing our birthday stream. It's just going to be like a whole throughout the day and everything. I'm going to have good old friends of mine and everything joining in and out throughout the stream, and we're going to be bouncing between games all day. I put a rough schedule of what we're going to be playing and everything in the Discord and on Twitter. You guys would like to see, and I hope to see you guys there. I hope to see you guys there. Second, just check that. Lazy reuse designs. Oh gosh.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Yeah.
We must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Excuse me. Happy early birthday. So funny enough, it actually happened last weekend, last Friday, Doodle, but we're doing like a late birthday stream because we were supposed to do one last weekend, but things happened. So we're just making a late birthday stream and everything. We're not doing a subathon. It's just going to be, you know, it's going to be just a, you know, just a stream hanging out with chat and with friends and everything for the day. Nothing crazy, but I thought it would be fun. About that schedule, which will chat, be able to join you on. Can you specify that? Yeah, sure, I can do that. I was going to save that for the day of and everything because I'm still figuring that out, but Sunbreak, for example, that one I'm not sure if I haven't, like, if enough of my friends and everything will be able to join for that, but if there's open slots, of course, chat will be able to fill in and all that. Then stuff like Killing Floor 2, for example, I think that can go up to lobbies of, like, what, 8, 12 people, something like that. So, yeah, that's going to be just like, yeah, if anybody in chat wants to join, you're more than welcome to join the lobby kind of deal. Payday 2, Payday 2 might be the same thing. Like if chat has a copy of the game they can join. Deep Rock might be the same. Hunt Showdown is probably just going to be me and one of my mods, Fried Dumpling. Because I think that can only go up to like 2 people, like going into like a match at once, right? Barrel Trauma, going to grab people from the community, everything who have played Barrel Trauma with, and we're going to do like quick missions and everything together. That'll be fun. Monster Hunter World console. Monster Hunter World console and everything, that's going to be PlayStation, and that's going to be kind of like a miniature, like, can we get one of my friends and everything to, like, can we finally get him his Fatalis clear kind of deal, you know? But it's going to be funny because of the fact that he hasn't played Monster Hunter World in probably a fucking minute. Like over a year. So the fact that he's going to be returning back to it in the first time for a while just to get thrown into Fatalis, that's going to be a fun time. But yeah, for that one, we'll probably have one open slot and everything because it's going to be most likely me, Fried Dumpling, and then my other friend. So we're probably going to have one open slot for that if anybody wants to join on PlayStation. And then Jackbox and all that, that's going to be just like with friends and everything. And then we're going to do the whole like chat can join in as the community vote thing, you know? All that jazz. I think 6 people for Killing Floor 2. Is it? Okay. Yeah, Killing Floor 2, I don't remember. But yeah, essentially, the point still stands though. Like, yeah, if there's open slots, I don't mind having it filled kind of deal with other people. Then Crab Games, that's as a maybe because that's all dependent on if we're still have energy by that point. Because again, that's going to be going into like a 12-hour stream territory, and we'll see. You know? We'll see. Yeah, I'll update that later. Let's try dodging. Oh, man. Oh, man, it's a time, definitely. It's a time. Ugh. I'll definitely join for a Deep Rock Galactic. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, for the most part, though, yeah, I was just gonna have, like, just friends of mine and everything joining in and out throughout the stream for whichever games they have or whichever ones they're, like, free to play or just want to join in on. But I know Fried Dumpling, though, since he's one of my best friends, of course, too, he's also gonna kind of be there for the entire stream, too. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. And again, it's just going to be, you know, just a laid-back day, hanging out with friends, just playing a bunch of different games. I hope to see you guys there. I know it's not Monster Hunter or Final Fantasy 16, but it'll still be fun.
Oi, you there! Don't just pass me by.
I'll think about it.
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm?
Do you need them slain?
Big
I need
ones?
AP.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Oh.
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back, looking to settle the score. Well, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
When our chocobo tastes same.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals.
In before Whiteheart is Ambrosia, whatever her name was.
When you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
I would not be surprised at all if that is Ambrosia. If I'm remembering that chocobo's name. Like our chocobo we had when we were younger. We'll look for the eye, you know? Save the bird, yeah, I wonder how. Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if they kind of taste similar to ostrich, but I don't know what ostrich tastes like. But I imagine it has to be very... not very fatty, you know?
Name for a chocobo.
It'd probably be like a tougher meat, I imagine. But again, I don't know what not chocobo. I don't know what ostrich tastes like. You know, let's just kill these things because we're here. 'Cause I don't remember if they give good AP or not. Oh, so you can charge this and then do a Phoenix shift. Okay, that's good to know. 14. Okay, I mean easy kill. So chicken. Ostrich tastes like chocobo. Oh, true. Ostrich tastes like chicken. Do you know this, Wisp? Have you tasted ostrich before? It always comes back to chicken. Yeah. I feel like this is ambrosia.
A white feather. I thought ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
It's just like 14. Everybody has their white chocobo. I feel like it's either white or black chocobos, you know, like pure white, pitch black kind of deal. I mean, I had my chocobo as a pitch black chocobo. I think it still is, actually. That's still funny, though. I remember when I was trying to, like, change the color of my chocobo in 14 for the first time. And people were telling me, yeah, it's like a whole long process because you got to feed them a lot of greens. I'm like, okay. And I looked it up and it's like, oh, yeah, you got to feed them, you know, this one at a time kind of deal. And it's somebody in game chat said, like, oh, yeah, something like every day. But I think that was a miscommunication. They thought I was talking about, when I mentioned, like, oh, yeah, how to feed the chocobos. They thought I was talking about, like, trying to increase the XP they had or something like that. And it's like, oh, yeah, it's actually every 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to change the color of my chocobo, but it's going to just take forever. They're like, what do you mean? Just keep feeding them. And I was like, what? You said you only feed it every now and then. They're like, no, you can just feed it whenever. And I was like, oh. So I think it was like for about a week and everything. I was coming back to the chocobo like once an hour or some shit like that. Once every 2 hours. Whatever the timer was for like feeding. Just so I can do that. There's a time. I don't know if this is efficient, but fuck it. We're going for it. Nice. Nice. That was a pretty clean kill, actually. Holy shit. No, but yeah, like, moral of the story is, and if you want to change the color of your chocobo and everything, it does take a ton of, like, vegetables you have to feed your chocobo, but you can feed them back to back to back to back to back to back to back, you know? You don't have to wait a ton. It still will take a while, but unless they changed how it works. Took forever to get mine pitch black. I can never get the berries and shit in the right order. Yeah. Yeah, I found a website and everything at the time too to do that, and it helped a ton, but man. Actually, before we go on, see, that chocobo looks like it has both its eyes, so it might not be ambrosia unless it's the other eye. We'll see. We're gonna pause here because ads are about to start actually. So we're gonna go to an ad break, and when we get back, we're gonna save Whiteheart here. Alright. See you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. Something like Aspen Gold and Brick Chocobo. Huh? Sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, it's just the whole time with that first FC, but oh well.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh my. Did it go off? I guess not. Oh well. Hello, buddy.
It's over.
Going on a trip. Okay, my triangle button just wasn't working there. What the hell?
Farewell.
What? Ooh. Oh, why'd you target onto the thing all the way over there? Oh, it's just me being bad. I'm trying to get the counter off and not doing it properly. Still didn't do it. Ow. Now, we're not going to talk about these combos of mine. They're not too hot.
Nice try.
I even hit the dodge button, but it didn't go off, I guess. Oh well.
To me, boy.
I should have activated this earlier. God damn it. I didn't even think about it. There we go. That's what we need more of. Oh, that was a noise. Oh my god. I guess it's because of the lightning or something, I guess. Oh, wait, is the eye actually missing? Is that ambrosia? It is.
Now. White heart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be. Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I'm the biggest bird. Has a big bird. Sex. What? Wolfie, what are you on about? Huh?
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, we have a mount? Hands get it. Oh. Gets a cool ass eye patch too.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Do you not see the scar?
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
This is why we do the side quests. We finally got a W for Clive. The White-Winged Wonder. So is that renown then? And they kind of said it in the that Notorious Mark tutorial, but what does renown do? Displayed in Clive's chambers. Oh, that's cute. Bespoke saddle and blinders worn by Clive's traveler Chocobo Ambrosia. Queh. Chocobo unlocked. What does that mean, though? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Old R3 on the field to summon Ambrosia. Ooh. We got a mount, people. This is cute.
Run like the wind.
Hell yeah. Yeah. A bear, yeah. Queh. The fuck she's huge, yeah. That's something I don't really think about too often. It's just chocobos are fucking massive in a lot of the games that they're in. least 3D games, you know. Final Fantasy 14 kind of has a weird thing with them because mounts are... Oh, she even gets a random one too. It's cute. Because of the whole, you know, they have to scale the mounts to the size of the player kind of deal. So a lot of the chocobos are all over the place, but... Yeah, these things are fucking huge, dude. Hell yeah. I'm glad we did that side quest. Alright, Roja. Goodbye, I guess. Going in the middle of the ocean. I don't know if you can follow us there. Where?
Where's Gav?
Gav. 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 Here's the state of the realm, but I don't need to update that just yet. I'm assuming that's going to be the hunt board, though, where that chocobo is. We don't need to go to those places just yet. But they're more the size of an ostrich. I mean, to be fair, though, ostriches can be massive, too. You know?
Clive!
Ambrosia?
I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Hmm?
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Wild card, baby.
4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Who?
At the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Gav the goofball. Hunt board? Hunt board? Sense of it. Oh my goodness. Y'all got your minds in the gutter. Anyways, let's go back to that side quest named Cock and Ball. Alright. So we're gonna have to hoof it to get over here. Let's grab that and then see what this hunt board's about. Oh, is this where we go spend that renown? Ooh. Alright, cool. So let's go grab that side quest. We gotta figure out how the fuck to get there, though.
I think it's alright to touch him.
No. Up to... This area's pretty. So I'm guessing, yeah, this is where they grow all their food, huh? Well, it's good they were learning how to do so in the hideaway, but here's hoping, you know, the people learning how to farm and everything weren't the ones to die. Damn, this is cool. This area's gorgeous.
They'll try your apples soon enough.
Oh.
Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martell's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martell apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martell? Today's finally the day.
Single fruit tree? I mean, to be fair, you know, when the hideout got invaded, I'm sure they didn't have time to prep everything to go. So I think the fact they even got anything from it is huge. I could, they're like, what's it called? You got 2 baskets of apples, yet that tree looks like it can barely fill 1. I guess you can argue like, oh, it's because they already harvested, you know? That's another thing that's always confused me, right? Like, media always has, like, gardens about this big, and it's taking care of, like, a whole little, you know, like, town essentially the size of this. And I'm like, how does that grow enough food, though, to cover, like, that many people, though? You know? Granted, I'm not too familiar with gardening, like, as a, you know, a bunch. I know, like, little basics here and there, but still, though. It was very, oh, Torgal. You're like, yeah, we got all this, like, harvest, so everybody gets 1 apple a day. That's it. Those GMO. Gosh. Don't even get me started on that whole argument. Oh, man.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martell.
Martell. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
That's sweet. Well, you know, glad we're finally getting good news and stuff for a change. Ambrosia, these apples finally coming to fruition.
A gift from the backyard. for your service.
Basket of Martell apples, grown and picked by Cormac for sample by Hideaway residents. That's a lot of apples.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a Hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martell livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martells, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That's sweet.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
This is gonna sound first world issue as like first world, problem as fuck, but why is there no teleport over there? Can I teleport throughout the hideaway? No. Yeah, boy. Oh, hello. Well, first off, your name's Nectar? Clive, there you are, Koopa. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Knew all that already. That's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greensward can measure up to Nectar the Bull. Jesus.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Keep an eye on all the billets that get posted to the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Koopa, I'm your Moogle. That goes by way too fast. Jesus. What's it called, though? Isn't it a whole thing with Moogles, like only Pure of Heart can see them or some shit? Right? Or no? Could have swore there's like a whole, thing about being able to see them in the series, right? Reports of the fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. The Angel of Death, Belphegor. Oh my. Alright, let's start. Oh, you don't... Okay. I thought it's like, oh, if you click this and everything, it takes you to them. They just tell you where they are, huh? Marks available in the region? Yeah, but I'd love to like go to where the marks are. Hold on, do I really have to look at the board, look at the name kind of deal? So everything else has like an easy to do, like one click and it takes you to where the thing is, but then this doesn't? Clearview, Sandbrook, Sandbrook, Broken Hill. So Clearview, Broken Hill. Okay. There has to be an easier to do, like easier way to do that. Clearview. Where the fuck is Clearview? Can I not even go to it? Okay, I guess not. Maybe that's why I can't do that then, yeah. Like it's straight up like, yeah, okay, we can't go to those areas then. That's probably why it's not there then. First, that was the last of the apple, Sid. You give the whole basket.
The Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Oh. Talk of the Tea House? Oh. Okay, so yeah, it's just a secondary resource and everything. Okay. And you can buy donations. Okay. That's a lot of ability points. And I want to know what that Berserker ring does too. That looks pretty cool.
All yours.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was like, okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be like a resource where, yeah, like I had 55 and I was like, oh, this both costs 60, so let me buy this then and I'll save up for this, but okay.
You earned this.
So just, yeah, you get freebies when you get to that renown. Okay, cool. So now you really want to start doing the side quest then. Your merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We have gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry. Our order is one built on pride, but that does not mean we are too proud to give thanks where thanks is due. We may have failed Martha once, but never again. Oh. This is cool.
Come again.
Okay.
I have more for you.
That's a neat little system. Alright. You, I don't really need to talk to. How much AP do I have now? 600. Okay. Increase the amount of hits and radius, so this will still be good for AoE if we get that. But again, part of me kind of wants to just save up for just this though, you know? So we might skip on upgrading this and go right to this. At least to me that feels like the best course of action, you know? And this would be another good one to upgrade too. This way we get a 4th bar, even though it says we get a, what is it, 3rd one? I still don't get why they named it or like labeled it like that. Yeah. Might go for this one first, because this is going to take a while to get that out of the way. We're going to replace this ability, Pile Drive, with this. And this is going to be our now big stagger, or like big, like when the enemy's staggered move. We used to finish off damage. And it can also get upgraded too, so who's to say how much damage you can really pack on at the end? We'll see. That'll be interesting though. It'll be interesting. Okay. Alright, well, let's go give thanks for the apples. I'm the Hoffy people.
I hear there's trouble.
Never. I'm assuming we can't upgrade our stuff just yet, huh?
Live.
Live?
What do you want?
What you want? Yeah, again, we haven't really gone...
Anything else?
Like, Jesus. The only new belt we got was from a chest and everything, and even then, I feel like we missed another one, you know? Unless there's just a Demon Tamer's belt, and I feel like we checked everything, but... Oh, no, we didn't, though. We did not. Oh, well. Oh, well. But yeah. It's been a while since we got new gear here, so... I'm, like, wondering when they're going to give us that. Because they were giving us, like, new gear after every, like, story quest. Now it's just kind of slowed down, so... Again, itemization is just kind of weird in this game. What a weird time. What are you guys thinking of 16 so far? For those who've been watching or just playing it yourself. Curious your thoughts. Let's talk to this old apple boy. Applejack, come here.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Oh.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for.
Mm.
They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
Mhm.
I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
That's sweet. It really is. There's just little things like that, you know? You want greatsword? You want a greatsword? Like Clive's greatsword, or... Yeah, we got some fur chambers. That's cute. I like that a lot. Again, it's little details like that that don't have that, but I really do love. So looks like we got all of those out of the way. Reading table, I think, is just for letters, but... Yeah, let's just go into the next thing. Yeah, so we probably won't be able to participate in the hunt board until we unlock those other areas again. Because these ones, we can't even go to these yet, but there's also, like, the 2 areas that said those hunt bills are at just aren't even on the map. Unless I missed it somewhere. No greater greatsword? Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Did you put together an updated great bow build, by the way, Warglobe? Now that we're in the end game of Iceborne? I threw together like a makeshift one the other day.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
It's nothing like too well spec'd.
Nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together
Mm.
To the end.
No kid.
Come on.
No, but I can if you bribe me. Oh. Bloodlines. Well, I don't need to bribe you or anything. I was just curious if you did or not.
How far do you think your mother's
You know?
reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
I definitely need to work on getting some of these charms though upgraded, like if I can get the Pierce charm upgraded. I don't remember what I need though to upgrade it. That can help open up the build so I can really really well put together everything, you know. Because right now I'm also using the Furious Rajang bow, because even though I'd rather use the Raging Bracky one because of the better decoration slots, I don't want to use my Celestial Print on a Immortal Reactor just yet. Yeah, why is the triangle not working at times? I'm doing the same timing I always did too, but it's just not going off at times. I need to not be afraid to use my abilities too. I'm noticing. There's just times I'm like holding on to it for no good reason. I also need to look up too if the element I'm using on an enemy actually matters. Because I know your spell stuff changes and everything depending on which icon you're on, but... Because, you know, it's a plant, so I figured, oh, it's probably weak to fire then, right? That's cool. I should have just jumped up there. Okay, so we can use the lightning bolts then to really do some juggling then in that case, huh?
Nice.
Yeah, I think right now I'm using Frostfang helmet, and then the rest is just Volcana, you know, like we kind of mentioned before. And Furious Rajang bow is the same damage as Raging Bracky, but just no decorations. 10% affinity though, and a lot of coding usage, but again, missing those like 2 decoration slots, one of them being level 4, and what's the other one again? Like level 2 or 3? I remember it being something good though. I was like, damn. That poor bird got fucked up. Level 4 and 2 on the Raging Bracket, if I remember correctly. Right. Yeah, it's really good. I know that.
To me, flames.
It's over.
Nice. I want you guys to wake up, and I'm gonna try and do this. Because I can bring you over to Chocobos. Get this party go. I don't think that hit as many as I wanted to. $100 AP. Ooh. Nice. Again, I'm just kind of running around again. Listen, chance to get more AP. We want that ultimate move. We gotta start grinding. Yeah. I'd like to replace some of that build and everything with because I do like the armors on it though. Like Frostfang for the punishing draw, so if we do get headshots with a Great Bow Charge, it does attribute to, you know, knockout damage. I think that can be really fun, you know. And then Frostcraft, we already know how strong that is. But yeah, by keeping the helmet though, funny enough, Frostfang helmet, that has built-in, what is it, Critical Eye 2, I think? Critical Eye 1 or 2. So that's already 10% free affinity, right? And that's going to help when we get to the Fatalis Bow. So I think the Fatalis Bow is going to have a nice chunk more raw than Raging Bracky, you know? But has negative affinity.
Justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like your miller's son?
Oh.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Very sweet. Increases limit break generation amount by 6% when damaged. We've already seen that before, right? Ah, this is what's... See, part of me, again, I want to buy like one of all the trinkets and accessories, but that's expensive. That's very expensive. And I want to save up just in case we finally get a new piece of gear we can buy, you know?
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Rude. Okay.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were.
Firebrand?
I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Fuck is a firebrand? Where is it? Yeah.
That's a fair old scar.
Hold on. I gotta go take care of something, so we're actually gonna go to a break a bit early here, but we'll be back in a bit. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. How you guys doing? I missed you. Thought of you guys the entire time. Now, who am I talking to? Anybody want to talk to me? Good old Clive.
We're going hunting.
I've got some good small talk.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Explains why they weren't letting me look at the little lore book about it.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
How you doing, Mega? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. All right, let's keep going. See, like, there's this whole section we didn't explore, right? This might have some loot. But hey.
Through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Hell yeah. Let me out. Oh my.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
There we go. There. This will go up, sort of, if you can even consider what I did sleep. Oh gosh. I get that. Always sucks when there's a rough night of sleep. Oh yeah, we have our chocobo too, I forgot. Yeah, we could definitely be using that more then. Definitely should. Come on, wake up.
Very well.
Wake up. You have to be careful of that wind up though. 'Cause I feel like that can get us fucked up if we're not careful.
See, I kind of want to go see if there's any XP.
See, look at that. Now my question is, does Broja fight with us though? Where am I? I gotta turn around. Where am I? Okay.
More of my mother's men. You deserve a rest.
Okay, so you can't get off quickly. Interesting. Come on, get up, everybody. We did it. We killed all the black shields, everybody. The town is saved. You're welcome. I'll invoice you guys the bill later. Oh shit. We did that dodge because I saw the whole warning marker being like, hey, someone's aiming at you.
Nice try.
A little overkill, I won't lie. What's this? Oh. Okay, so... Okay. So loot tables or loot chests can look a little different now, huh? Good to know, good to know. What do we get? Increases lunge damage. Ooh. It's a little low for my taste though. But we do use that move a lot. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so the Chocobo doesn't feel worth using too much unless it's a big thing of land. And since we're fighting a lot of stuff, it won't make sense, because if you can't hop off quickly, then yeah. We'll just run around for now. Won't be too bad. Easy peasy. Yeah, that ignition move is stupid strong. Holy shit. Did we upgrade it yet? Oh, it's resetting all. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, it is upgraded. Okay. Yeah. Again, the mastery thing I don't think is too worth it, at least not for us right now. I saw this then.
It's over. Farewell.
I already fucked up the combo. I want to practice arrow combos some more. Like I said before. Probably do like a full thing, then use the grasp thing to bring them back up, then use an ability to juggle them in the air some more. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out a combo. Let me just jump down. Oh. Maybe like, is there fall damage? Maybe one hell of a way to learn. Hello there. What are you up to? We might as well use the abilities if we have them. Easy on our hands, too. Ooh.
Blood, Clive.
I thought it was raspberry jam.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I feel like we're gonna hear it a few times.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Oh, that's still. Oh, that's awkward. All right, we'll do this one. Ah, gather up, everybody. Come on, get up. Get up. Get up. Come on, get up. Get up, baby. Come on. Get up. Want to do a counter? Come on. Take your time. I didn't even do it properly. God damn it. Oh, yeah.
Get up, Bambi.
Jesus.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Well, zoink, Scoob. Open the door. Open the door.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Jesus.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
How you doing, Cry?
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
How'd the rest of your stream go, bud? Jesus. Doing good, just causing trouble. We wiped Alessa. Now we're on run 4. Oh, man. That sounds like it's going to be a spicy time, huh?
We're approaching Buick Bridge. No idea doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
You know what has to happen? Sorry, everybody. Woo. I feel at run 5 I'm going to take a small break from the Nuzlocke and casual run difficult ROM hack. Yeah, no, that's fair too. That's definitely fair. Because with Nuzlocks and everything, so I'm not misinterpreting it, those are basically the whole, like, if Pokemon faints, it's basically like considered dead, right? So you got to kind of regrind and like power level all, like, an entire team. Doing a maybe mistake in playing Final Fantasy 13 again. Oh my, how's that going? Yep. With the Empire with less approach, looks like they even put wild chocobos in your path. Exactly. They knew how to distract Clive.
Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Grand Duchy.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Except that the team wipes its game over even if they're alive. Oh, really? Oh, shit. So basically you have to redo the entire run then back up to her then. That's what you mean by like run 5, huh? Fuck. I thought you meant like just giving me like another go. That's intense. Ooh, okay, so that's a combo I can do then. Okay, so today I learned if they're down on the floor and you go to do a finishing move, an execute move, right? If you start holding the attack button, not only do you go into the execute, but then you can immediately follow it up with a charge attack. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, now I'm fucking up the combos. Trying to do a bunch at once. What a pretty game. What a pretty game. Haven't found a Final Fantasy game that I genuinely dislike, so I'm enjoying the game. That's good. That's good at least. Again, yeah, I've never really played 13 besides like that demo quickly back when I was a kid, and the demo I didn't know how to play, so I was like, yeah, this isn't for me. You know? But I do know there's some people out there that genuinely can't stand that game, and I wonder why. Yeah, I do have to let the execute finish though in order for, yeah. Because even though the slashes do consider damage, you need to wait for the final one to happen and then like loose with the charge. Okay.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope.
Yeah, I can't go in there. It's not yet. Some games are just better than others. Oh yeah, of course. I get that. Run 4 now, RNG's being an asshole to me. Oh man.
Time to fight.
Well, hopefully it's better for you this time, you know? So how far in are we? I want to say we're at the point, like the part now where we really are like kind of let loose into the open world, if that makes sense. Not open world, but just like the game. Like we're into the main thick of things now. Not the end game though, but oh damn. Man, whatever. Let's do this. That does damage to an enemy point blank. Okay, that's good to know. So I'm trying to, you know, say stuff without spoiling it too much in case, you know. I think you said already, screw you want to join in and watch, but, you know, I don't want to get too into it. Just in case. Open world? Yeah, not quite open world. It's like the whole, you know, big areas you can go to and then explore kind of deal. Which I'm kind of glad. you still have that bit of adventure and everything running around worlds, but if they did a true open world map and everything, then I just feel like a lot of this wouldn't either look as good or perform as good, you know? And again, they don't need it to be like true open world either. At least I feel. I think this is a nice middle ground, doing big areas and everything that you can explore, but they're all like instanced areas.
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Like semi-linear, I guess you can say. You never know, some games don't need exactly, yeah.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
So
The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Blacklight burns. I think Twilight Princess is a good example of feeling open world helping open world. Yeah.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I get it. Oh, that's a pretty good example, I think, yeah. Similarity is cool because following the road is always cool. Yeah, it definitely can be. There is a charm to open world games, don't get me wrong, but by doing that, though, it's hard to make a tailored experience and everything, too. Because, again, everybody's going to play it at their own pace unless you force people to go to specific areas in that open world, like, on a leash. And by doing that, then it's like, what's the point of an open world then, you know? There's nothing wrong with open world games, but I'm glad they didn't do it for this one, though, you know?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
So I gotta look for a way. Loot! Those armpits of the armors look at my staff. Oh, yeah, basically. Good spirit thruster right there. Yep. Little like, dead. That is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
You know, Clive's trying to give him a chance to live.
Or not.
Alright, line him up. I think it's safe to say this move is a little overtuned. Jesus Christ. Ow. I did wait a while for that, but Really wanted to get one counter at least. Nice. How much do we need for that ultimate move? 23,000? 2,300?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Oh?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Oh shit.
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
How convenient it seems we didn't kill them that time.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
That's what? 18 years since last saw each other then? Fuck.
We can speak inside.
Again, like, it's convenient how the cutscene's like, oh yeah, you didn't kill him, you just, you know, put him on the ground. It's like, yeah, totally didn't kill him. Ignore me stabbing into their gut and, you know, twisting it around.
Bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
That's
the Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
That son should be an adult now, yeah. Been busy.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Well, it's good to see you still alive. Oh, whoa. Hello, Loon. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful one. Yeah,
I
so
imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
can't wait to kill my mom's racist new child. I guess new half brother. Who's to say?
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage.
Desert Rose. Sure, let's buy some of this. Don't know if we'll need it, but fuck it.
As you wish.
Probably don't
my
even need to
lord.
buy it, to be honest. It restores all HP. Again, we really haven't used that either, so.
It has been an honor.
I mean, your blade is still actually. Oh, true. I mean, it has been a while since we got an upgrade, so. 5 years. No. We got this one actually after. Never mind.
What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Alden have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
Hell yeah.
We shall.
Nice. Only need 2 more pieces of sapphire armor, then got another mantle. Nice. Hey, good stuff. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Okay. I was gonna say, like, do I not have Torgal with me? Or is that just a way of saying, like, hey, if you leave this area, Wade's gonna, like, be left behind?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Open.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Now's a good moment for Chocobo, because we're just trying to get from point A to point B, you know? But if we're exploring, trying to kill stuff.
Faster!
Oh! Uh-oh. Alright, well. Nice riding you for a bit there, Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
Yeah, you missed it, Olin. We found, there's a side quest and everything. Like, hey, there's some white Chocobo that's killing bandits, you know? But she's being overwhelmed. Go save her. And it's like, okay. And it turned out to be Ambrosia. We reunited with her.
Go along now.
The bastards are lucky
There they are.
Where?
On your command, my lord.
Where? Hello, everyone. They're gonna recite that
What
thing,
is
aren't
it
they?
now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! Forest area!
Forest area!
And we found Wade again.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Now.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
There we go. Oi. Nice. Oh, another good
A
one.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Love the armor
That
design.
this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Stand there, look for the pretty picture. Smile. Fuck. Ow. Said smile.
Nice try.
Oop, too early. Come on. Ooh, you want to hit me so bad.
So wait.
Probably should have done this first, but oh well.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
We finish him.
Nice try.
Slow.
Oof. So, where Sid? Were you not there for last stream? I don't remember now. So, I mean to be the bearer of bad news, but, Sid unfortunately died. And he gave us his power before he died. Yeah. I should be the one to tell you. Torgal's not just a dog, yeah. Sorry about that, alone. Last stream was really sad. It's just constant trauma after trauma.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
And there's another time skip where now we're 5 years into future and we took his name.
One of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete.
Is he happy and have a good time? He's on the farm right now, running amongst the fields, with all of his cigars and apples. He's just relaxing close to the soul with harsh font. Oh, come on. Smile better suits a hero, Acorn.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
That's a cool
I
line.
might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Nice.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wayne.
I guess Tyler did die then, yeah.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know.
Because he got burned up when Josh turned into the Phoenix too, right? Or no? I don't remember actually. No, Clive's mentor got burned up when he turned into Ifrit, but...
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Damn. Yes, feet.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
That was beautiful, actually. That got me tearing up.
You're still the finest Madu in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
That was really sweet. And when we started tearing up and everything doing that, oh, that got me. That got me good. Fuck.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I love his uncle. That's cool.
This will be fun.
That was a sweet scene.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
At least today seems to be happier for the most part than yesterday. Back to the hideaway.
Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh? I'm noticing these have a different mark than other subquests, and this is the same mark that the one that got us Chocobo had. In before, this game does it like Final Fantasy XIV does, where if there's like a blue quest marker instead of just a regular side quest one, that means, hey, this is an important one.
How did we never hear?
There are new billets being posted every day.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
Hell yeah.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues.
This game's so pretty.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I think we got to the next rank, right? Yeah. So what's that Berserker ring?
Here you are.
Oh, I want to say it.
Come again.
Yeah. Temporarily increases attack proficiency. Ooh. we do that a lot too. Berserkers of Southern Ash, known for their fearlessness in the field of battle, were known to wear these rings not only on their fingers, but pierced all over their bodies from head to toe. Scholars now believe the unnatural courage they displayed was a result of extended exposure to the concentrated ether imbued in the jewelry that poisoned the blood of its non-bearer wearers and induced madness that ultimately became associated with battle frenzy. Might get rid of the Gil one here then, but I don't know if this affects quest though too. Here. Let's do this, because we do regular dodges much more than Rook's Gambit. And with the amount of times I'm just sitting there waiting for an attack to finally come out, yeah, we'll do that. Do this for now until we get to a point where we feel like we're really good on Gil. I don't know if we'll ever get to that point, but we'll see. And the AP one I don't want to drop, because again, this is going to be expensive. And that's just for the first ability, not even counting the upgrade. And that's the one we really want to get, too. You know? So we'll have to see. And I want to get this as well. And it's going to be expensive. So we're looking at, like, just right now, we need about 4,300 AP. And that's not even counting all the other ability ones we're going to get to, you know?
I have more for ya.
And we still can't do these, can we? I want to do hunt board stuff. I want to go kick shit out of some monsters. These areas don't exist for us yet. What the fuck is an angel of death? Let me at it. Start sweeping, yeah. What a time. And in these two side quests should give us enough to see what the increased donations is, too.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Sure.
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Looks like we're on a little trip. First, to the blacksmith.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Where's the other guy? Oh.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
If y'all heard
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Hey, Nate. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, just heard really loud thunder. I don't know if you guys heard it, but so if, again, stream cuts out of nowhere, it's most likely that.
Into Lady Karen.
So we'll see.
He's not a monster.
Hey, Torgal. Oh, Torgal's back there. I just noticed.
Blackthorn
Aww.
mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
That's cute.
An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Oh my god.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
I'm glad he's still alive. I don't even remember his name now. Oh gosh. I mean, relating to blacksmith right now. Why is that? You also see a nice piece of armor and everything you couldn't make yourself? What's going on?
Typical nobles.
Alright, Moogle. Gonna let me do these hunts or no? Huh? You said you're open to hunt down a griffin, and I have a bill for you. Especially a horrible one. The local's called Dosman. Ooh. Yeah, see, but this is more expensive than these two, but I can't go to these areas, huh? Am I just blind? Use the, yeah, it's like use the board to look at the griffin, but Oh, now I'm able to go to places. Okay. Let's... Hold on. Maybe I am just being silly. So marks available in the region, yeah. Okay, I'm being silly. Okay, so I have been able to fight them. Yeah, so it's not going to give you a marker. Okay. Okay. So we got Clearview, Simbrek. Okay, we're going to do these two first and then deal with this one. It's Broken Hill. This is Clearview. I'm in Karen, Norvant, Westgate. Okay. So that one's supposed to be here. It said Norvant Gate, right? This is the Norvant. This feels very clumsy to kind of handle, not gonna lie. Unless there is like something I can see in my journal and some shit. You know? That's Clearview. We already have an idea. Care Norvant Westgate. You just, yeah, it's like you gotta open the map then and, you know. It's just the weird part, you know? It's just the weird part. Oh, I'm not getting a text. I'm gonna forget what the names are. I'm gonna write it down. All right, we're gonna go to a break actually because we have yeah, the ads coming up anyways. All right, we're gonna do that and then we'll be back. More in the feeling of the work I make not being good enough and seeing other more talented people. Oh, nonsense. You can't, you know, you can't really compare yourself to other people because other people, there's always gonna be somebody better than you know. What I think you should do personally, you know, not to throw unwarranted advice. Instead of looking, you know, at what other people are doing or where you want to be, look how far you've come, you know. And how better you are than you were before. I think that can help a ton personally. How you doing, Skelly, by the way? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. All right, we're going to go to a break, and then we'll be back after that, all right? See you guys soon. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys for your patience. Not doing too great, honestly, but I hope you. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Skelly. I really am. I really am. I hope things start to turn up for the better for you soon. I do hope so. Okay, let me write these down. Let me write these down. Okay. For some reason, this menu is just so clunky. I don't get why. And they do really easy to find stuff before. Like, they could have quite literally have just been like, oh, take you to the menu, like the map and everything, or have a map button here, or have the hunt board and everything, you know, written down in your journal. So now I gotta manually type this into my own, you know, digital journal. All right. So now we've done that dance a few times. Let's see. Let's go here. So we can get the kill over here and then do the side quest. And then we're gonna go to the other place, do that, and move on. So let's see. Said the Broken Hill Rosaria. So my question is the Broken Hill a region? Can't go this way yet. Or is the Broken Hills one of these points of interest? I feel like it might be that though. Oh, there's also small areas too. Okay. I don't want to get to the point of just looking up online because one, I'm always worried like when I start typing in, then autofill is gonna just start spoiling shit for me, you know. And to, you know, I'm trying to do a bit of this myself. Okay, Broken Hill. It's most likely. Okay, alright. Alright, it's most likely it's in that little area by itself then. Okay, that makes sense. At least that's where I'd put boss fight. And we just gotta walk through Eastpool, you know? What's a little bit more trauma? Ugh. I think it'll be probably over here. All right, let's check. Let's get a move on. Wonder what level it's gonna be. Cause that eyeball we fought, wasn't it like level 25? Quack. Nice. 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 Where? 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 There he is. Kick its ass. Kick its arse. Put that tongue away. Nasty. Alright, let's get a boss fight on. Oh? Wait, is that what the precision dodges look like now? Hold on. Hold on, I'm still... Oh, this is level 30. Okay.
I needed that. Too slow.
Dude, that's pretty sick.
Nice try. Nice try.
That's pretty cool. So I noticed it doubles my attacks on this part. Oh, it does it for a bit, actually. Oh, it's like if I limit broke, actually. Oh, okay. So that doesn't do anything different, though. Okay, so just attack bonuses. Okay.
Let's try.
Nice. This game looks good. It's very good. Highly recommend. Music, story, it's all been impeccable. Oh, yeah, I should have seen that coming. Nice. Oh.
Too slow. Let's try.
All right, you know what to do.
Nice.
Oh, didn't time that right.
To me, boy. Too slow.
Ooh.
There we go.
Got some toast? Ooh, good stuff. Good stuff.
Let's try.
There we go. Nice.
Notorious Mark slain. Oh, baby, look at all that XP.
Ew.
It's impeccable. Got me some toast. Toast is good. Toast is great. Hold on a second. The insane amount of work these animations will say. Oh yeah, okay, like Skelly, this game. Hold on. Okay, somebody sent me a text and they immediately hitting me with a hello right after sending it. I'm like, ooh. What's it called though? Graphically, one of the best games I've like seen and everything. Like graphically speaking, the music in this game fucking phenomenal. Some of the best I've heard in a game. Animations have been gorgeous. Like this entire game has been breathtaking and just absorb and take in. Gameplay, I think, is fun as hell. It's overall a great time, and I'm really loving the story.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Nice. All right, so that one's dead. Let's go do a side quest. Like I make toast delicious. I mean, to gluttonous behavior, yeah. Especially when you get into those phases where it's just like, what's it called? Toast is just like the best thing on earth, and you just want to do nothing but eat toast a bunch.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't we?
Ah, welcome.
Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name.
That's cool.
Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Nice. Been our super hyped to try, but we're still working on 15. Oh man, that's gonna be a good time. Again, even with the issues that are in 15, you know, and I won't lie, there are definitely issues with the game. I still think it's a great experience, a great time.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
I'll think about it.
Since I was a lad.
Yeah, the British accents in this game are heavy. Again, if only British people were real. Loving it so far? Hell yeah. Up to. Like you, Bug.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful, isn't it?
Scorpions. At least I know.
Oh, you can move while doing this too. That's cool. Ow. Rude. Come on, do it again. Ooh. If they were, then Bloodborne would be real. We don't want that exactly. Somebody gets it. The tails of certain species of scorpions are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy? Again, there's so many like new vocabulary that I'm learning from this game, and I'm liking that. I really do, even if I can't say them correctly. Common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mudworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Oh, gosh. Alright, let's go kill the other 2 marks though first, shall we? Yeah, just 2 marks in this region. And then what was it again? Said Clairview, which is around here. Might be over here, to be honest, you know? So I'm guessing like these monsters are going to be like in a corner by themselves. Because they're mini boss fights, basically. The other one said Caer Norvin Westgate. This is Norvin. This is Caer Norvin Rivergate. This is Caer Norvin Glorious Gate. So maybe around here? Again, there's this whole area I haven't been to before, too. Pecan is French. Give me back my word, Steve. Oh, true. A hunter is a hunter. Even bastardized with adding CY. Good. How is it pronounced, though? How is it pronounced? Yeah, I don't get it. Unless there's just another area I haven't been to before, you know? Unless... Again, I'm supposed to just use context clues, like this is the river gate, so I was like, oh, is this the west gate then? But I imagine it would say just that, so maybe there's like some area over here then? Because again, I haven't been there yet, so... Fuck. Alright, well, let's just start from here then. And we got 2 bounties, one in Clairview, which is right there, and then... Caer Norvant. Let's see.
Look at this place.
How did you pronounce it? I just did pecan. Again, I'm sure I'm pronouncing a lot of these words incorrectly. Ugh. See those chocobo, and I do want that AP. I'm on a mission. Because one of the bounties was just the Angel of Death, so I have no clue what it looks like because I didn't even have a picture. And the other one's a griffin. This is the old road. I don't think that dragon was it, because if the other bounty we took on was level 30, but then again that was a B rank. This is Advent. It did just say Clairview though, so maybe it is over here. Because these are like mini-areas, Okay. Let's just go back to that one area, see if maybe it's in that area. Oh, is that it? That would make sense, actually, yeah. Oh, oh wow, just kicked me off. Okay, this is it. Okay, cool. Oh, Aruna. This is one of Garuda's sisters, so no? What the hell is she doing here?
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. Give me thunder!
Don't mind me, just gonna scooch over to the side here. So pretty, yeah. And we got the parry, y'all. We got the parry. Too early. Nice. I didn't do it right. it's gonna lock us in, which is probably... yeah. I was like, we might not recover in time. Too early. Ugh. Made it work, though. We made it work. Nice. Nice. Notorious Mark slain. Good stuff. Question, have we seen Bahamut again? Nope, not yet. Not yet. Ooh, Clouded Eye.
Rest well.
That's what? It's like Pecan.
I know I will.
How Wargloba typed it. Because like Pecan is pecan to me, but vowels and stuff. Pecan? Was pecan not said right? Am I not saying that right now? What's happening, people? If I go through that, does that take me back here then? Is there just like another area I'm missing? Because I don't see a spot that says exactly that, so I'm like, are they just expecting me to go off context clues? Is it supposed to be over here? I don't think so, though. This is Kaer Norvant. Norvant. And it says the West Gate, though, but there is no West Gate. So I'm kind of just like, what are they talking about, though? Con? Speaking English this whole time. Oh boy, I'm in Florida. What do you want from me? Here, let's try this. Battle horns warm me right up. The music is yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I'm hoping we can get to like a big boss fight today and everything, and you can really see just the music go off. But it depends on how quickly we get through these side quests. It's Florida. I believe it. I fucking believe it. Let me look it up. Let me look it. God damn it, it was. Yeah, it is this. It's right here. Okay. So they did want us just using context clues and not matching up with the name of the actual place. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, we got a bit of a trek to make.
Good day to you.
Good day. Dash me.
The crystals.
From the tailor wall.
So if I have to go on the bridge.
It's not just the crystal.
The famous sound, but with the letter A. That's the on sound in French. Interesting. Yeah, I remember my French teacher in high school used to get on me about like a lot of just pronunciations like that. Cause I get it down and the next day I go back into class and all of a sudden it's like, keep forgetting. I go back to like how I'm reading it. It's like, Doesn't help too that I haven't really spoken much French since those classes, so kind of gets into just all like, well, I already forgot it all. So is the chocobo actually faster than just fucking sprinting though? Doesn't feel that particularly quicker. I think even Ambrosia there was just like, no, it's not. Maybe it is. I don't know. Because I'm worried this is kind of like a Dragon Age Inquisition situation. For those who don't know, Dragon Age Inquisition, there's a horse you can have as a mount to ride stuff. Not just a horse, but like mounts, right? But they even said, what was it? Something to do with like how the engine was or whatever, and how it couldn't render things quick enough with increased speed. So all they did was just make the FOV like zoom out more and gave like speed lines and everything, but you really never moved quicker. And funny enough too, when I first got the mount in Dragon Age Inquisition, even though I liked Inquisition, I'm like, why do I feel like I'm not moving faster? Then they confirmed it on Twitter like, what was it, a year ago or something like that? And everybody was losing their mind over it. I was like, I knew it. I expect once moments. Yeah, I felt like that too, for sure. And what is it? Like Mass Effect 1, didn't they like make the camera like zoom in enough where it went above your feet so you can actually see your feet?
Exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay. Alright. Chocobo's friend make traveling better? Hell yeah. Felt. Mass Effect 1 sprint run truly does not work. I confirm some more, yeah. It's BioWare as well, so hey, it makes sense that they kind of redid that, so. We're in Dragon's Dogma now, y'all. Dragon's Dogma came up with Griffins, as we all know. 1v1 me, fucker. With the help of my friends. I don't think we fought in Griffin, have we? So this might be a, like... There we go. Okay, I need to get away from this wall, because that's that trap. Too early. I don't get this thing's animations yet. It's like weirdly delayed, not delayed. I mean, that's like super slow. Very strange. Oh, I thought I hit the dodge button. I guess not.
Nice try.
Up, 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 up. What the dog doing? Yeah, I'm trying to get these moves down. Because again, they're like weirdly delayed a bit. Come on, come on. I know you wanna. I know you wanna. There we go. Got it. Oh. Nice.
Too slow.
Oh, okay, we have to jump that then, it seems. Okay.
Thanks, boy. Too slow.
go. There we go. Oh, timed it wrong. There we go.
Farewell.
I love this game, man. This is game of the year for me, honestly. It really is. Scarletite. Interesting. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. The price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that the forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Ooh. Use fire to weaken its wings. Yeah.
Could that be our man?
It reminds me of Sherlock in Kingdom Hearts. So, funny enough, not only is the gameplay director of this game the creator of Devil May Cry, right? But if I remember correctly, it even came out before the game released that they had the help of the Kingdom Hearts gameplay team and everything to help refine how this game plays too. So, wouldn't be surprised if they had a hand too in some of the designs.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alrighty. We did what we needed to. Let's head on back. Turn in these side quests and keep going with story. Seems like a weighty Kingdom Hearts 3 to me. That's good. That's good. Oof. I just wish Kingdom Hearts 3 is more fun to me. I don't know. I don't know. It got really boring to me personally, but yeah.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady.
And with a bit of luck, Clive. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
I didn't read it. Fuck. I like to read it. It's neat.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
That's sweet.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Happy to help. Kingdom Hearts 3 is definitely better on critical. First, you learn parries and guards more. See, that's where I think I went wrong, because when I first played it, I was super happy because, again, I played Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and a couple of the other games and everything. Not too crazy into them, though, but I always enjoyed them, right? What is this? Diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt filled for a hero. Ooh. Necessary for crafting the Drake Slayer's belt. Oh, okay. Here's hoping it's cool. It's kind of hoping it would give me like a new visual thing, but still, that's cool though. But yeah, what's it called? When I went to play and everything, I was in a call with a couple other people too. And one of them, like, I was like, yeah, I'm thinking about trying this on critical though, because, you know, it's Kingdom Hearts. I want to really get at it. And he swore to me up and down, don't do that. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the hardest fucking thing on its hard mode. You're going to get your ass kicked. Just play it on normal. I'm like, okay. Played it on normal. Basically autopiloted through the entire game, all the combat sections. And I was like, okay. So I probably should have played it on, yeah. Should have played on the harder mode, but oh well. I've obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at Black Hammer. This Blackthorn and Hideaway for details. Alright, what do I need?
Back, are ya? What do you want?
What you want?
Electrum. Fuck is that? I mean, it's from hunt stuff, huh? Damn. Damn. That's really good. Fuck. That's a huge upgrade. Okay. At least defense-wise. And with a cry that echoed through the skies, she thrust her sword down into the mighty Drake's nape. Life having escaped the Elder Worm, he went crashing to the sea where his corpse lay unmoving yet unsinking. Wait, there's Drake Slayer bracelets too. Ooh. They both need scarletite. Okay. This needs gelatinous mass. Only when she saw the Drake no longer stirred and his eyes were gray with oblivion did she remove belt and bracelet, casting them into the worm's maw where they might rest for eternity. Still no new sword though. I have a funny feeling the only new swords we're gonna get are probably gonna be icon swords, huh?
Got it. Fine. That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Hey yo, hello Sam Yolo. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
Plus, I usually ignore the attractions and weapon transformations since they animate the game. Yeah, I probably should have done that too, but in my head, I'm like, all right, I want to use everything to my advantage, but those just kept popping up in every fight over and over. I'm like, okay, I guess might as well keep using it then. Like them all better on crit, even Kingdom Hearts 2 is mashing X Simulator on standard, but everyone plays Kingdom Hearts for different reasons. Yeah. Tales, oh, I read that, yeah.
I did indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Huh.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss. Odin's teeth. What, the salt on the senses is like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
I'm not pressing BHR 200, still not know what a max potion is. Monster Hunter. Same kid just died in 3 times in GOG. Oh man. A lot of players and everything, especially if it's their like first monster and everything, they can go through a lot of the game without realizing there's a lot of other either items or mechanics to know about, you know? It happens. It happens. That's what I am saying. Didn't know what max potion was till late game. Excuse me. Sounds like me too, mouse. I didn't know there was a farm for herbs, honey, and world till master rank, right? It happens. It happens. But you live and learn, you know?
How did we never hear about these?
As long as people are, you know, open to learning, you know.
Expecting you back so soon.
I think, you know,
Everything we've received,
nothing too wrong with
everything
that.
Promised.
And then you have people that, you know, they'll continue to flounder in the end game and then either blame you or blame it on the game just being bullshit. And it's like, well, you're not doing this. And it's like, I shouldn't have to. And it's like, well, you should. Used to be I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or Coral the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear is Sid the Outlaw. You have made me a very rich man, my friend. Huh. A rose is a rose. Estron. Ooh, empty shard. I wonder what that is. Damn. See, now I'm curious what these particular accessories are. Granted, it's not purple like the one I got, but that Berserker's ring is a huge thing. This is the kind of itemization and everything I wanted more of in this game. And that's the only downside I see to this game, for me personally. Not many items are like this, for example, where they can drastically change it to the point where you get a regular dodge. Not only do you get like sent flying further away and everything to get to a safer distance, but you get like a miniature limit break with your attacks for a bit. And that's sick as hell.
You earned this.
Alright, we gotta go see what that orchestrion is now.
Sid.
Where's the orchestrion? All the way in there. Oh. What's our ring do? Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, during the, Griffin fight, for example, when you saw me do the, like, what is it? The, what is it? The perfect dodge or whatever? You know how normally it'd slow things down for a split second and you can do, like, a follow-up attack? Well, instead does the whole, like, you kind of do, like, a flame blink a distance away, and then for, like, I think it's, like, 15 seconds, it seems. All your attacks are similar to how you are in limit break form, you know? And it's cool. That's cool. Yeah. There's another accessory there that has a unique name, not just like, you know, like the cleric's thing, which I think just increases your potion heal %, right? Something like that. But what's it called? There's no more bounties, is there? You know, I don't know what that other one was, the Jess's whatever. So we'll see. Yeah, these are all done. So.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But Thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay. Live and learn. Wait, I like her.
My
Looks like Dante. Oh boy.
What is it that you wish to learn?
No, you're not wrong.
I have the details here.
Yeah, 18 years. Jesus.
Study it well, Clive.
It's the start.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
That's nice. That's nice. All right. Well, I guess we're gonna get going. Get the next story beat going. Do have an ad coming up soon, though.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
All right. I think with that, we're gonna go to our break. Alrighty. I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. Was you skipping because of Twitch lag, or did I go? It shouldn't be skipping. It might have just been either Twitch being finicky, or it might have been drop frame, because I've had a few drop frames today. Not a ton, but yeah. I know it says Twitch though, past hour though. It's been like up, down, bitrate wise. So who knows? Yeah, like from the file though, I didn't hear skip, and I listened to all 5 minutes of it. Even with it looping, you know? You want to get one shot by attack with defense up large and full HP? Oh my. Oh my.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
That's pretty cool.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Ooh, that's metal as hell. Time to go kill a god, everybody. Who's with me?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. So I'm such a square what I miss. How you doing? How you doing, Bonk? Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I.
It's so cool.
For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Still some sad moments today, like what's it called, that area with Martha, the innkeeper who was helping bears and everything, like passed away peacefully in the abbey. They got attacked by the Black Shields, which we found out are an organization, you know, being led by Clive's mother and everything, just to really wipe out bears all over the place. And we found out she had another child with the king, and because it's been 18 years since that incident when we were younger, you know, that kid's probably an adult now. I wouldn't be surprised if he's pulling the strings too. But we also we found Wade and everything from our childhood. He's still alive and he helped us out with stuff. And then we also got to see our uncle, and that was a beautiful scene. It made me cry. It actually made me cry, but because the uncle's like, I know my nephew and everything died 18 years ago. How dare you, you know, try to feign, oh, actually being him, yada, yada, yada. But then Clive started like reenacting like a little story they would like act out with each other, like when he was younger. And then he started to cry. It was beautiful. But yeah, now we're taking the fight to the, what's it called? we're taking the fight to the Iron Kingdom over here to get rid of this Mother Crystal, because the armies are going at each other, and then they're saying, oh, but we can go and invade, what is it? I think this one? Or this one? Like, while they're fighting, we can slip in and then go fuck up, Kupka's land or something like that, if I remember correctly. I'm missing some parts, but, you know. But then they're like, oh, that's what Kupka wants us to do, or Kupka wants us to do, so instead, let's go to the Iron Kingdom. Because nobody's expecting us to deal with that Mother Crystal, so that's why we're on the way here. Music's bopping? Oh, yeah. In the distance, storm actives. Oh, God. So why are we destroy the big rocks? Because Sid many years ago and everything brought up how he's noticing that because the crystals and everything, they draw in ether from the air around them, it's sucking up the ether from the land, and that's what's causing the blight. And these big old crystals and everything, since people are using them as sources of power and everything, they're draining tons and tons of ether from the land. So Sid said, we need to destroy the Mother Crystals so this way bears actually have a future in this world. Because if there's going to be nothing left, then what's the point, you know? Excuse me. Big rock bad, basically. Nargigante, oh boy. My Mother Crystal bad bear. There you go, bud. Enjoy the lurk, Luna. And it seems to be there's an ether flood going on, which we found out when we were... Yeah.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past it is through them.
And we found out everything when we destroyed the last Mother Crystal and everything, that if there's too much ether out and about, causes an ether flood, and then creatures or people can become a Carrick, like they said, or whatever it was pronounced. Where essentially, you know, they have an overwhelming sense of ether flowing through their bodies, and they become poison for the most part. And they turn into mindless, you know, rabid animals. Happens to people, or as we see now, you know, actual creatures. I just realized we're still way ahead of the level, huh? Oh, gosh. A carrot sounds harmless. That might be. You ever have a carrot that pops out of the ground with a knife, though? I didn't think about that, huh? Get him, carrot.
Was that?
Get them all.
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one.
My secret summon in this game is just, you know, Carrot herself.
It's nothing to worry about.
It's like a stand, you know? Get him, Carrot. It's me, basically. Yeah, hopefully that helps clear things up though, Tigra. Essentially, long story short, you know, crystals allow regular people to use magic, but it does it by pulling ether in from the air around it. But by doing that, you drain the land of ether, which literally kills off any kind of life whatsoever from happening there. Cuphead moment, literally. I love Cuphead. What a good game. Doom is eternal. Hell yeah. On another good game.
Doom is inevitable.
Yeah, like that ring, for example, is why we can do that cool ass move right there, and then we get the double slices, like if we're in our semi-primal form, like right now, or semi-prime, or limit break, whatever it's called. We didn't get the entirety of that, but oh well.
The old arboretum is just up ahead.
Nice.
We'll enter the caves from there.
Got my GOG gem? Hell yeah, let's go, Sam. Good shit. How long have you been trying to get that gem? I know you told me you were trying to work on that, I think last time too, you were in stream, right? Or no? Wait, what was that? Hold on. If there's a will, there's a way. You can run Doom in it. Just you wait Doom in 16? Nah, it can happen. Seriously, props to all the, like, what is it? People in, like, Minecraft, for example, that end up doing that. You can get lots of programs and everything working in Minecraft. Blows me away. See, these are for the ultimate moves, but again, we're not really going for those. We're going for this. This is going to be our first ultimate move because this seems like a really good move to use when an enemy is staggered, you know? And this we're still fucking saving up for. We're going to get this, and upgrade the limit break again, and then upgrade this. So we probably, you know, we got a lot of saving to do. $138 hunts? Jesus. Yeah. Because I know you've been telling me, like, before you were working on that, too. So what are you going to use it on? Bit of Omicron in the meantime? Yeah.
What a mess.
Want to play this so bad? It's so good. It really is, Skelly. Sincerely recommend it.
Wait.
Another marble? It's been a minute.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Nah, it's a throwback.
Just
Two big
like
monsters, I
old
see
times.
perfect dodges, yeah.
Be sure to keep clear of his maw.
Believe me.
Like that, right?
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Ugh, fuck that up. Oh, fuck that up.
Help me, boy.
Ugh.
To me, boy. Give me thunder. Help me, boy. Too slow.
Oh. Okay. Alright, that's new. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, let's just do this.
Nice try.
No, Torgo.
Nice try. Too slow.
it good on PC? I can't afford a PS5. So unfortunately to say, it is not on. It is only on PS5 at the moment. I do believe they confirmed it will come to PC eventually, but I really can't speak to how that port's going to be, unfortunately. And it's going to be hit or miss, you know, I feel.
Too slow. I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots?
Ow. Smile for the camera. Ugh, fuck that up.
I needed that.
Ow.
That's better. To me, boy.
Don't stop.
A messy fight on my end, but we got it. Akashic, that's what it's called, not a carrot. Sorry, carrot. You're out of a job. I'm gonna lose my job. Still paying off my PC and the repairs I did this year. Worst of all, every PC game this year still doesn't run on it. Yeah, that's just... Companies just don't give a shit. They're like, yeah, why optimize it when people can just throw more hardware at it, you know?
Press on.
Yes.
Horrible at this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely in the swamp? Yes. And they get Xenos Wyvern gems on it? Oh boy.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being like this hot.
Alright, let's keep going. Gonna fire carrot over Zoom? Yeah.
Cause for concern?
Sorry,
It
carrot.
was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Get off.
But I missed. Ow, I was trying to counter the one from far, but I'm being silly. I didn't even hit anything. Oh. Ow, fucker. Oi. You. What? Hello? What is happening? Jesus. Playing poorly out of nowhere. Gotta fight for your job, Kara. I was just talking about danger circuit. Time to attack. What a time. Hello there. Ow. Ow. And so greedy trying to get these goddamn counters. Now for the camera.
Nice try. Nice try.
Ooh. It's because you fire me. I curse you. It happens. Add it onto the pile.
Fuck.
Please don't curse him, Clive. Dude, this game's so gorgeous. Just run on through, you know, easy, right? Oh.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Sip the lava? Yeah, nice little sip skis.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Stay down! Fire and flame!
Okay.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
What a pretty game. Should have brought a cold drink? True. That's on if they're gonna do it again with the whole like creating an ice thing. Just might see.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
Oh.
What the hell is that?
The
I have
fuck?
absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Jesus. Okay, this is one angry slime. Okay, buddy. Getting too uppity. Maybe it's not best to use on just one target, though. I'm starting to feel. Good morning. How you doing, Obsidian? God, this thing's creepy. I love its design. Just like Ultima too. Ultima has such a sick design in this game. Level up. Oh, we went up a level and we didn't get more health or attack this time. We just got more strength. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hold on. New way, like bracelets now for the first time in a while. Wow. Okay. This is making me feel like I'm missing a lot of gear or something like that, but I'm scouring a lot of areas, so at least I feel like I have. Maybe not. Oh well.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Doing good? Woke up, just might be able to get this game later? Hell yeah. Oh, that's exciting.
Too slow.
Ow. So I'm not invincible during that. I gotta remind myself that. Please bear, what's up?
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Help me, boy.
Getting a little uppity now, aren't you? Fucking hell, that was an intense amount of parrying there. But hey, now we know we can actually parry mid-combo, which I didn't even think about before. Very good to know. Ow.
To me!
Fucking hell. Oh my god. That was a little intense. Jesus Christ. Fuck. That was fun though. That was intense. Money. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Oh, whoopsies. Sorry, everybody. Health is literally 1984. Oh, gosh. Keep this one. You go get it, sure.
You hurt.
Just hot.
Here's one of your magic, ma'am.
Thank you.
I did bring a cool drink, see?
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Casually covered in blood. No biggie. I want a new sword. I want a new sword.
Enter the by the handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
There's some snacks, I'm sure. And he's dead. Oh gosh. I don't want this game anymore. Aww. Coming to get you, buddy. Look at Torgal. Goofy guy.
Colonel.
Again, these are people that I remember her saying and everything. They despise the use of ether and all that. Think of it as a sin. Which makes sense, seeing how, you know, everything's being done normally. Crystal lamps.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be.
Aww.
It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Everybody sneaking in. Torgo's like, where are we going? Where are we going?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean...
Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me. I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comrec.
Are these games decided? You haven't seen the half of it. This game's been breaking my heart the entire way through, man. Oh man, this game. I love it. Games are really patient with the knocking, honestly.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Torgles are like, yeah, kick his ass. Where we're going, Torgle? That way? Alright, let's go. And he. Where are we going? Dude, oh my god, likes with the Instagrams. Oh. Hi there.
Too many.
Yeah, okay, so definitely should save that for multiple enemies then. Ow. Too early. Or get just like a suck, honestly. Again, Soken is... Anytime Soken is now attached to any game, it is... I know for a fact it's going to essentially have some of the best music I've ever heard. Clive's such a gentleman, he even says goodbye. Oh. Again, it's very fitting too for like the areas you're in as well. And when we were fighting Ultima that first time, we were like, what was his name? Typhoon? Like Typhoon? First time fighting Typhoon and all that. Just the electronic music going on too, and how it's just such a departure from the usual music too. I think that really helped kind of set the tone for what Ultima was in the grand scheme of things. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. God, this game's gorgeous. Kind of done. Loving the game. I going the wrong way. Torgle. Oh, there's a door. Silly me.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
Don't you dare set any flags.
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I face my demons, then you must face yours.
Oh boy. You guys ready for some more trauma? Because that seems to be the MO of this game. Big story beat about that one? Get ready for trauma.
Inner Sanctum.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got
Ow. Ow.
too slow. Nice try.
Oh. Ow. That was pretty sick. Get juggled, honestly. Just like the image I showed you about, their therapy is maiming the nearest person wrong them. Oh gosh. Jill's a girl boss? Hell yeah.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you.
who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, Dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Okay, don't mean to do this, but before it gets any more intense, I really don't want to cut in the middle of things because it's already starting to wrap up. We're going to go to our bad breaks. This way we have no ads to deal with during this. And we're going to see it through to the end. All right. See you guys in a bit. right, we're back. See, that wasn't so bad. And again, I'd rather, you know, do the break here than whenever it really gets into it, you know? So we're going to get back into it. Oh. Oh shit.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once. She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Ooh. Nice try.
Again, sorry if I get quiet. I'm like super in the zone right now. Saying this to make a great 14 raid? Oh yeah. I can't wait for the crossover collab event whenever that's made, because there's gonna be one. Diamond dust. Oh. It's the move from 14.
All right. I won't take long.
Kind of funky, yeah. Oh. Hello. Oh.
Nice try. Nice try. Slow.
Fuck.
Nice try.
What the dog doing? Oh shit. Torkoal. Ugh.
Nice try. To me, boy. Too slow.
Ugh.
Too slow. Nice try.
Oh. Didn't realize it was that low on health. Liquid flame. Ooh.
Liquid.
Flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive. Look at Bear doing this raid synced solo. Hell yeah. If only. See, that's just the warrior, you know, that's just warrior balancing.
Jill.
Me too.
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here! Use this.
Sid.
Damn.
You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
You good, Torgal?
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Someone tells me that's not Joshua, though. Dude. It's just like shy, yeah, you're not kidding, Mark.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
At least Jill didn't die, though. Felt like she was setting up flag after flag there. And see, that's not Joshua then, so who the fuck is that?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you,
I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
God, the backdrops are gorgeous, man. Maybe more Bahamut. We might just see him soon. Sound like Sir. Not crazy in saying he legit sounds like Sir Emmerich. For all we know, it might be the same voice actor. Who knows?
The army
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Hater face.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Creepy. I'll take a look at that after these cutscenes, yeah.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
It's the only toy that we have.
Jill, you done shitting in there?
To the store.
Alright, let's see. Oh my god, I love that cryptic. That's beautiful. Hold on, we gotta show this on stream. This is beautiful, thank you. Hold on, where is it? Image. Oh my god. Look at this. Oh my god, that's too fucking funny. I love this. Thank you, Cryptic. Perfectly encapsulates how it feels at times. Jesus. I love the fucking blur too. Oh my god, this is well done. This is so well done. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. That's going in the fan art folder. Love that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that's great. Second. Okay, there we go. Oh, do you like it? Yeah. Thank you for doing that. That's beautiful. Oh, and the music. Somewhat stunted, somewhat sweet apple grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman, Artel. Though she was to lose her life from the wound she sustained in Kupka's attack on the hideaway, her legacy lives on in saplings she saved from the ruins. A saddle and blinders crafted specifically for Clive's childhood chocobo, Ambrosia. Even after being separated from her master, the noble steed served the people of Rosaria in his stead, protecting the defenseless from the merciless, just as a good shield should. Oh, these trophies are gonna make me cry at some point. Blur's perfect, honestly, yeah. So well done. The smug face, the blur. Oh. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spent together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. Told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing the exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? Yeah, so these are... Okay, these are all things from a while back. Okay. See, there's another one. See? Okay. If they have the plus marks, those ones we are for sure doing first. Because those are doing big unlocks, it seems. Pictures taken moments before disaster, literally.
And what can I do for you?
Got any new gear? Oh? Oh! Platinum makes for a poor blade. Being too soft to withstand rigorous use in battle and too expensive for the common soldier to afford. It does, however, allow for ornate designs on the crossguard, hilt, and pommel. where the rare metal is most often employed. Ooh.
It'd better all be here.
What'd she say to me? She talking smack, dude. These we might not get. We'll see though.
Come again. Oh, don't.
Jesus.
I'm not much bothered either way.
All right, lady.
Back, are ya? What you want?
What you want?
That's a pretty good upgrade. And we have all the materials needed. It just needs liquid metal or liquid flame. Liquid metal. Jesus. Okay. So yeah, this is why I didn't want to buy these, because yeah, not even close to the mithril stuff we got. So I feel like we missed another belt then if we got really good fan braces, but well, this works out though, because we need 2 liquid flame. Yeah, to get these upgrades going. Oh, did we not buy the sword? That's awkward. Okay, so let's upgrade this then.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
That should be better than... Yeah. Okay. So let's go buy that sword. Watch, we're gonna buy this fully upgraded and we're gonna get a new one like right after, aren't we?
You'll not find a better price than that.
These are cheap though, I gotta say. How's it look? It looks pretty cool. It's basic, but you know, looks cool. I kind of like it better than the Ramu weapon though. I don't know. Just not a fan of that kind of like rigid style, if that makes sense.
You can thank me later.
Yeah, like 120 wyrite. That's why I'm just like, I'm kind of hesitant to sell some of these materials.
Yeah.
All right, so we went up 25 attack and stagger. I'll take it. Up to, up to. Up to, up to. Oh, quest giver. Oh, what kind of quests do you have for me? Try and get these 2 side quests done and we'll probably call the stream.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Yeah, sure.
Tell me of these morganbeards then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
The root of the problem. Is this gonna give me like new medicine or something like that? Because again, it seems whenever we see that plus icon, It's similar to 14's whole like blue quests, where those unlock like a key feature. Tracks a behemoth, hell yeah. Before he can't handle it. Oh boy. Oh boy. What do you got for me, lady?
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces.
Aww.
And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Now the Uber Eats of Final Fantasy. I'm John Uber Eats. Oh.
Our man in Dalamo mentioned that cook has got.
Now, what do we got here? Come on, you little fuzzball. Give me some more hunts. Ooh. Secret. Oh. It's a variant. Both in Rosaria. Okay. Uber cloths. Yeah, basically. Yeah, let me write these down. Okay. All right. And this, I don't believe we unlocked anything else yet.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a
Yeah.
generous lot.
Direwolf Jess, yeah. So we're gonna get, we need to get about 195.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, so we got a ways to go before we get to the next stage. Let's see. So both the hunts are there. And this one just has the... That's just the quest. Okay, so let's do this one first, then go to the other one. Get that quest done, and then the 2 hunts, and probably call it there. Cloth is invincible via permanent Uber charge. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this.
What?
So the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Why are they calling you Sid sometimes? Since Sid died and everything when we broke the first Mother Crystal and everything, we essentially ended up taking the name, like leading like on this kind of resistance in a way.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
And she's gonna argue with us, isn't she?
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then, be safe.
And the post check in when you get the chance. Of course, will do. Will Oh.
Skelly 4155 just resubscribed for 8 months.
Thank you for the 8 months of Prime, Skelly. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for your generosity. Can we get some hearts in chat for Skelly, please? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll check the post and everything after stream. I gotcha. He took my emotes away. He took my emotes. Uh-oh.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
It's fender bender.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to
I was
the
an
garrison
insurance
and see
scammer,
you
basically.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
He's the Alpha British.
One of your customers it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one.
Ow.
Stop calling me that.
Ow. Okay. I'm pressing triangle. What's happening? There it goes. Now it's going off. Oh, yeah. Come here, buddy. Oh. I'm a little late with these. All right, listen. All those cutscenes got me rusty already, it seems. Parry. That works. Enemy slipping. Wow. Oh shit. We're at 3,000 points. I didn't even realize that. We can get that ultimate move now.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you.
Oh, what?
My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Handsome when you say, yeah, honestly. So you think I'm cute?
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Bocklad. Farewell.
I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then?
Oh, it's purple quality. Alright. Let's see what we got over here. So that's where that quest is. And then let's see what my tomes say. So it says one of the bosses is north of Sorrowwise, so yeah, right here probably. Yeah, can't do that from not in the map. And another one is west of Rhiannon's Ride. Rhiannon's Ride. What the fuck is that? Oh, Rhiannon's Ride. Okay. So this is, yeah, so somewhere in here then. Okay. So go here, deal with the one west of Rhiannon's Ride, kill that one first, and we go over to Sorrowwise, kill that one, and then do the quest. And bada bing, bada boom, baby. It's all about the Mets. Alright, off we go. Oh, I'm hungry, dude. I think I got wings ready, though, for later. Ooh. Ooh, it's gonna be tasty. That's gonna be tasty. So that's the west, right? Oh, I think I saw something big. Is that our target? Oh, it is. Oh, yeah, look at him. $11,000 too. Ooh. You'll love to see it. Fury. Oh, didn't do it in time. Fuck. Boy, that's a real unit, isn't it? Oh, he does a second one. All right. Oh, it doubles my spells. Okay, so it does do something still. Yeah, I really need to save that. I need to activate that before the stagger happens. Parry. Oh, the music. Love this game. Parry. Too early. parry. Oh my god. That was a really good parry too. Very proud of that. And it wasn't close enough to get that parry there. Tell me that wasn't a sick finish. Tell me. Lie to me. I want one of you to lie to me straight up and tell me that wasn't a sick finish. Oh. Very proud of that one. Woo.
Well, no cause to sleep easier without him at their gate.
Oh. What a great game. Big fan, big fan. Oh, what a great game. Oh, I love this game. Did you guys know I love this game? Oh, what a good game. Telling a kid near 2 seconds buy this. Oh my god, don't do that, please. Especially not 2 of them. Please don't sell 2 of them. Sick finish, I can't lie. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't a sick finish.
Thank you for
Mods ban bomb, please. Thank you.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Up to. Like, hated this game? Yeah. Many people usually do think that, but you know, it happens. Oh, and even look at this. Oh, I can do a little hop and pet the dog. What other game can you do that in? See? 10 out of 10. Game of the year. You can't pet dogs in Tears of the Kingdom, now can you? Exactly. Garbage game. All right, where's this target at? It's north to Sorrowwise. I'm north. Here, target. I'm a bozo looking for a Target store. Oh, is that it? Ooh. Oh, the fuck are you? It's a goddamn mech. Before this thing kicks my ass.
What the hell is this thing doing out in the ruins?
Oh, we fought one of these then. Never mind. I already forgot about it, it seems. Ooh. I don't remember this thing does, so that's why I'm just like, oh. Okay, let's just do that so we can regen health. Too early.
Too slow.
Too early.
Too slow.
Too early.
Well done. Help me, boy. Waken!
Too far.
Help me, boy. Oh, good. That's better.
Oh, what a good game. What a good game. Love this game. Oh, what a good time. Hey, there's Electrum. Did we need that? I think we needed that. Yeah, I think we needed that. I'm gonna assume we needed that.
Ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Nice. Let's save actually, because we haven't saved at all today, have we? Nice.
Chocobo.
Oh my god. Speaking of Chocobo. Yeah. 3,100. Oh. Alright, so we're gonna need 5,140. Oh. Alright, so anyways, we're gonna now replace Pal Drive with our very first ultimate. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's a fucking cooldown though.
Marshes near the abbey are certainly down.
Definitely saving that for
See if they're damp enough for
what the?
All right.
Anyhow. Where is my plan? You. Get me.
Size of a goblin's eye. What this goblin? Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Ow.
To me, boy.
Oh man. It's not ready yet. I want to see what it does in the big moment. Come on. Oh, ow. That was pretty good. Too early. Parry. Ah, what a time. What a time. Thank you.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. What is...
Thank you.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Oh. I've already looted that.
Hopefully this will be enough.
All right. Oh.
Full of goblins.
Let's head on back, y'all. What a nice little Mary John into the woods, you know? You. Come here. Got to run all the way down there. Ugh.
Sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
What? Beats ever living out of it? Exactly.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh no, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
Oh?
Don't know.
Alright, what are we feeling? Black embroidered linen, white continental silk, lush red velvet. We're gonna do a very quick bowl. Which is Clive's favorite? You guys get 1 minute to vote. Ugh. A poll to 25, 25, 25. Huh? Oh my goodness. It's neck and neck. Who's gonna win? White silk way ahead. Seems like somebody's got a personal favorite, but lush starting to pull ahead. Ooh. And black linen seems to be left in the dust, with lush velvet now taking a staggering lead over white silk, with black linen starting to get some life back into it. But will it be enough to come back to the game? But white silk starting to take the lead and quickly loses it to lush velvet. We're going to see what happens here. Oh, lush velvet still ahead by 3, but black linen starting to slowly catch up. It will be enough. It won't, with winning it being lush velvet. Good stuff.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station.
Aww.
But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
I'm angry. I thought you were Skelly. I blame Twitch. Twitch made me look at Bonk's channel. Oh, man. Bonk with the pockets and he-she-sha. Oh, now we got health. Okay, interesting. So we might be getting to territories like every other level now gives us health, attack, defense. Whereas each level is going to just give us strength, vitality, and will. We'll see. Okay. Said they made of linen. Oh. So turn this thing down here. And then we'll go from there. Excuse me. Why they gotta put so many quests down there and make us run all the way down here? Oh, yeah, yeah. Can I just leap? Oh. Garbage game. 0 out of 10. I don't recommend this to anybody. Okay. What do you got for me, bud?
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Cid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, Allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals. And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Really? Wait, so this is like a permanent thing? Like I don't need like an accessory, essentially? Consumable potency enhanced. You've obtained a file of Morganbeard, oh my god, Morganbeard extract, hereby increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore more HP, while strength, stone skin. Oh, I thought it was just gonna do. Oh, okay. So always do the plus quest, everybody. Yeah, 4% more. And this is 8% more. Okay. So that's what, 20%? Yeah, so 20% more healing then, and then 10% longer time, it seems. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Okay, so never, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Why is Clive's clothes so tight on him? Hey, listen. Maybe he just wants to look, you know, nice and fashionable, alright? Come on. It's aerodynamic.
Let us know if you find any rot.
You didn't even get anything from it? Now I feel bad using 7K on that. That happens.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
You think of it like you won the bet. You won the poll there, Obsidian. Now, when they talked about making it for Jill and everything, it's like, oh, is Jill gonna get like a new outfit now? That'd be sick. Who needs those plus costs? Exactly.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
I think that's the one that increases heal potency.
Come again. I may have.
Hey. Yeah, healing potency of potions by 40%. So we can bring up to 60% then total now. Will of the White. Oh, wow. I didn't even know I got this, to be honest with you. That's pretty good, though. 5 seconds more, actually, but I don't use that skill, so... you know. All right. We're going to be calling it here, though, but thank you guys so much for joining. It's been a pleasure, as always. Fucking loving this game so much. Hope you guys are, too. It's been a blast. We are going to be streaming tomorrow as well. 11 a.m. Eastern, as usual. We're going to probably take Friday off, though, so this way we can just give our hands a break for then Saturday. We're going to be doing that whole birthday stream throughout the entire day, playing a bunch of different games. If you guys want to know the schedule for the games we're going to be playing, it is in the announcement channel in the Discord, which, if you aren't already in, be sure to join. Hang on after stream, getting updates on the stream, or hang out with other people like Final Fantasy 16 just as much, if not less than I do. And in the socials as well, YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shitposting, and TikTok for funny little clips that also make it on the YouTube. Speaking of, we have a new video out there as well, so be sure to go check it out, alright? Smash that like button, all that jazz, whatever the kids say. But that being said, though, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more Final Fantasy 16, and hopefully not as much drama. Until then, take care. Bye-bye. I'll miss you guys. Oh.